Alright, cool. Perfect sync is working. Hello, I hope you're all having yourself a wonderful, fantastic, extra spectacular, and positively amazing day today. Welcome, welcome. Let me just make sure everything is up and running. We got the dawn of the hunt. And not only myself, but also the boys. Wanted to get that freaking ice deer? I want the ice deer. So, drops are enabled. Alright, let's see. I mean, it is enabled, but I just want to make sure. Yeah, so it's April 4th till the 13th. Till Sunday. So it should be good. Let me show you. It's this one. It's enabled. Celebrate launch of Dawn of the Hunt with this deer. So it's going until Sunday, April 13th at 5, basically, in the morning. So make sure you freaking link up your accounts. Watch, I think it's for at least 3 hours. Is that what it was? Hold on. Damn it, now I gotta pull it back up again. Yeah, okay, yeah. You gotta watch for at least 3 hours. Watch for 3 hours and claim the reward. I better freaking get this too. You know, just in case I'm gonna open up another tab on mine. I'm gonna open a tab on mine because I don't wanna miss this. I want the deer. It's a cool little deer. Okay, you know what? And I'm gonna show you exactly how to do it, just in case y'all don't know how to do it. You know what? This is perfect, because I have not connected my account yet. You know what? That's perfect. That's excellent. Let's do that. So basically, if you guys should be seeing this more or less. Right here over at the chat, you'll see at the top, but you'll see it'll pop up down, view details. Sorry, it's just that most of my community is on YouTube. Not everybody knows about this Twitch stuff. So if you guys are from Twitch, I do apologize. Give me a second here. You're gonna scroll on down here, and you're gonna see the connection required. Connect. You should be able to just log into your your Path of Exile account, the same exact Path of Exile account that you use to trade and stuff like that. Let me log in real quick, just in case. I think it should automatically log me in. No, okay, I do gotta log in. Hold on, hold on. One sec. I gotta sign in with I used the two form factor authentication. Hold on. Let me use my cam. My camera is my phone, my iPhone, so I freaking have to freaking do the thing. Alright. Cool. Let me put my face back on. Alright, so basically... Oh, sorry, let me get my face back up. Basically, just gonna ask you to log into your account. I just use my Steam, because I pretty much just use my Steam account for Path of Exile. Allow. Freaking, fine. Alright, cool, let me freaking sign it again. Freaking took too long, because I had to freaking do the camera thing, it's fine. Alright, it doesn't seem like it's gonna show any, oop. Maybe I shouldn't show that. I doubt I want to. Oh, okay, nothing too crazy. Alright, cool. Oh, okay, so you can also connect your Epic Games, Sony Micro, whatever the frick you're using. I'm connecting Twitch though. I don't know if they're also giving out rewards or whatnot, but there you go. Once you're connected, you're freaking good. You're good to go. Let me refresh this and make sure I'm all good. Alright, should be connected. We'll see. Let me know if you guys are running into issues, but... Oh, I see. Okay. So once you actually hit connect, sign in, you'll be brought to this page. Go ahead and hit connect on Twitch. Hold on. Connect. Be brought here. Go ahead and click on connect. Then sign in to your Twitch account. Give me a sec here. Alright, and finally, once you actually log in, this will be the final page you get. Authorize. Bam! We got Twitch rewards. Alright, so, and basically this is the reason why I couldn't get my freaking thing. My freaking, what is it? The cape. The leaf cape. And apparently a lot of people in my community couldn't, so there you go. Now, what'll be interesting to see is whether I retroactively get that reward, since technically I did meet the requirements, right? Queef Barf! Oh man, Queef Barf! My level 36 Marauder. This was back when the Path of Exile 1. Freaking love that guy. He was the best. Hey! Alright, make sure you got this. Especially, this is for Carlos and Bonito too. Make sure it says connected. Otherwise, you're gonna have a bad day. Alright, we good. Get rid of all this. Goodbye. Alright, now, without further ado, let's get into the actual freaking game. Freaking A, y'all gotta make that a little bit simpler, dog. Too many damn buttons to press, too many pages. Too many pages. I don't know who on what end who needs to fix that, but somebody do that. Alright, default game mode. I guess let's try the actual, like, new update. Recommended league for a new characters to play in a fresh item economy. Let the hunt begin. I kind of want to go standard, I'll be honest. A fresh item economy? Just items? Nah, we'll just do standard. Alright. I'm excited for the rest that are coming out. One of these is gonna be a freaking druid. It's gonna be with a bear. I'm excited for that. But today we're gonna be trying out the Huntress. The spirit.
Expelled from your mountain. You are wild at heart and wild of mind. Oh, how the glory of the Asmiri has faded. I sentence you to death. Say your piece.
He didn't even give a good reason to murder us. He just said, you're wild. You're savage. That's it. That's all he freaking said. The spirit bid me leave my forest, only to find violence and death. Give me a spear. If they want blood, I will show them what it means to fight for survival. Alright, we gotta think of a freaking phenomenal name for a spear chucking Huntress. Pokey stick. Woman. I mean, that sounds right to me. Oh! Yeah. Because we're respectful like that. Alright, Pokey Stick Queen. That sounds good to me, yeah. Damn it, somebody already thought of it! This is the worst part of any character creation. Screw it. Gotta stone him. Perfect. Excellent. The best part is that most people are gonna read that like, OzDaMonke. What the fuck? What kind of? Is that? Is that a Spanish name? Is that like a Aztec or something? Yes. They call her Trustonium. Mouse, as always. What the frick? Wazda? Who the hell does Wazda?
That were a lucky break, so to speak.
Love her accent. What's up, bro? You still dying? Damn, bro, I never see you in a good mood. Seems like every time I'm talking to you, you dying. Whoops.
The wrath in here is stronger than I dared imagine.
Oh, you can just chuck this? Whoa! Yeah! Oh, that's sick. Oh, but you can also stab him. Alright, well, immediately let's get rid of that. Let's put you here. We got a buckler right off the bat. We're definitely gonna have to hit harder, though. Freaking took 2 arrows, really? For that freaking crap?
I'd never wield one of these again.
You swore you'd never wield one again? Ooh. Oh, well. Whirling Slash. Perform a circular slash that knocks up a whirlwind around you, slowing enemies and blinding them in an area effect. Leaving the area collapses the storm, dealing damage and causing knockback. Alright. Let's do it. Oh, parrying hits. Oh, crud. That means I gotta freaking... Alright, do it.
No going back now.
And that's the knockback when you leave. Got it. Okay, so it's got like... He's got some pretty good, I guess like a diverse range of like, moves. What's over here?
Stay dead.
Definitely gotta increase the amount of damage we do with the chucks, though. And increase the throwing speed. We'll get Martial Temple going as quick as possible. Ooh, the Fire Infusion would not be bad either. I think it was Burrito who told me you could do like an explosion build, but that is like it's like a bit slow. So we're gonna go with an explosion build. Explosion! We're gonna go for the Megalman build. Okay. Freaking porcupines. They cheated.
From home.
Give us a sec, we'll grab something nice. Alright, let's see. Attack damage or evasion rating? Well, no, duh, right. Absolutely give me more attack. I'm trying to one-shot these dudes. I am glad they're finally starting to introduce more of the, like parrying and other more, I guess, tactical combat options. Whether or not I'm gonna use them is a different story, right? Actually, the accuracy rating's pretty good. Come on, let me get another level before we freaking fight the Miller. Come on, that's all you got? It's a BS.
So this is the sickness I was warned about. Wind's fury.
That wasn't a parry. What the frick? I did the thing! Can you not parry the big ones or what? Parry. Parry. He didn't freaking parry nothing. Parry. Oh, that guy parried. I don't get it. I guess the boss can't be parried. Ooh, I didn't mean to zoom in so much. Alright, Chungus. You better freaking relax here. What do you think you is? You think you're cool just because you got a giant freaking whatever the hell cleaver? I'm not even jealous that you got a giant freaking fudge off. What is that anyways? It looks like a chainsaw actually. The more I look at it, I want it. Oh, I probably could have parried that one. Get freaking stunned, you suck! I should have dodged a lot earlier. Hold up, I need to get more health. Chill. You suck. I'm not even over there, stupid. Bro, this chick is freaking strong as hell. How many freaking spears could she hold? Or you think it's like a Captain America thing where the spear bounces back?
At least your friend weren't here to see what you've become.
Yeah, you suck. She said you ugly.
Well done. Please.
What a sorry sight.
Renly's the name.
Oh, Renly, bro, I never met you before. Wow, crazy. It's not totally my 5th time meeting you.
Thought you could chant.
Alright, real quick, buy this off of me. I don't want it. Not a buckler, though, right? Yeah, because the buckler parries. We'll keep the parry, because it seems to be, like, the thing. I really like the block chance, actually, but, if it would have been ice resistance, I would have taken it. Nothing. Alright. Deuces.
Looks to be a decent sort, that one.
Welcome to the camp. I fear this. I've collected these over time. What do you think?
28 mana, cold damage, 10% mana regen. It's not bad. Alright, give me that.
I hope it helps. Stay safe if you can.
A woman without a place to call home. We have that in common.
I'm just gonna use these for the freaking 10% movement speed. Wait, which is better? Stupid, stop it. What is it? Is it shift? Yeah, shift. No. Yeah, it is shift. What the hell? Shift. Wait. Shift. Whatever, screw you then. Okay, this one has more intelligence, but this one has, more max energy shield. I like this one better. We'll get some rage. Oh, actually, hold on. 250% of melee physical damage taken reflected to attacker, but can't evade enemy attacks. I don't know. That one sounds kind of cool, though. Alright, well, for right now, we're just gonna sort of hang out with this. I think the rage is gonna be fine. Plus, the health regen should help us out quite a bit. Is that everybody? Yeah, that's everybody. Let's go. Skill crafting. Freaking... Alright, fine. Disengage. Jump back as you rupture the earth in front of you with spear points, damaging enemies. Sounds cool, but it sounds too much like the ice bow and arrow. Explosive spear. Alright, I don't care about anything else. That's the only thing that matters. Wrong button. Hurl a spear that explodes after a short time, or immediately if consuming a frenzy charge. Oh damn, hold up. How do I get more frenzy charges? The hell's a frenzy charge? Yeah, I don't really got much that, like, gives frenzy. Rage, yeah. Alright, well, we'll keep going as is, but I definitely want to add Frenzy, then, to see if I can make it instantaneous. Nah, there's power charges. Alright, let's keep going. Yeah, no clue. We'll figure it out as we go. Oh, we found the witch. He's normally around the freaking, like, wood piles. Oh, no, but we found the murd burrow, though. Hold on. Waypoint, nice. Definitely want to go there now, but where's the witch? I thought the witch was right here.
Look out!
Alright, that's the Grellwood. Damn, hold on. We gotta start grabbing some waypoints here. What happened to the third one?
No common beast. beast could carve out something of this size. The hunt is on!
Yeah, I feel like I want to fight the witch first. Right? I think the witch would be easier. We'll come back. I was hoping for waypoint. Okay, hello.
Time to find bigger game.
Definitely takes like way too damn long, right, to explode. What do we got here? Attack speed or 8% increased attack damage? 3% attack speed seems way too damn low. It'd be 6% with that total, whereas here it'd be another 16%. Yeah, and this will give us 8% attack speed regardless, so we're gonna go ahead and follow this path. Then I'm thinking spiderweb over here. Or here. Nah, it sucks. I hate that. Yeah, we go this way. Another 4% movement speed, which will make a total of 12%. Oh no, stupid, that's attack speed. Why not blur, and then we can head down. Get an extra 30... 46% evasion rating if we go all the way back down. Even more. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna pretty much, like, take this up, cross over, grab all this evasion, and then we'll sort of figure out whether we want to go this way or this way, but I'm thinking more this way. Increase our accuracy rating. 30% increased melee damage if you've dealt projectile damage attack hit in the past 8 seconds, and 30% increased projectile damage if you've dealt a melee attack. Seems very situational. But the melee damage might make it worth it, though. Nah, I can see myself grabbing this, then double backing over here. And then heading down this way and just completely ignoring stock and leap. Sounds like it sucks. Like, I'm not about to go back and forth between the two. I like cat-like agility, though. That sounds cool. Alright, let's go. Hey, now we're hitting hard.
Bring it on.
I like that. That's what I like to see. Yeah, I want to one-shot everybody with my spears. That wasn't a one-shot. It's concerning. Oh, nice! We got the ice switch. Okay, cool. We're dealing a decent amount of damage. Let's give it a shot.
Watch your step.
My inventory's not full. You're full. Alright, sweet. Let's head back to the med burrow. I mean, so far this thing is freaking tanky. I mean, it's taking a lot of damage. Not only is it tanking, but it's also dealing quite a bit of damage, too. Okay, I guess some more armored enemies, not the one quite as much.
I'm bent double as is. Alright, now we gotta go back and sell stuff. Hey, okay, how's it going? Hope you're having yourself a wonderful day today. If you go back on the VOD, I did a whole little tutorial on how to connect your freaking your Steam account to the Twitch. Otherwise, make sure you have your rewards activated so you can get the on Twitch, not on YouTube though. I see you're on YouTube. Appreciate it. Stay showing YouTube some love. But try to make sure you're on Twitch too so you can get the Twitch wrap. Get that deer. Alright, oh, we don't got the freaking, the hooded one yet. Meh.
Hello. Please, another for my collection. Thank you.
Perfect. Finn!
Welcome. If I then.
Should I...
Lucky.
Oh, it's only 380 right now. Let's go! I am feeling lucky, apparently! Thank you, appreciate it, Finn. Here, take that.
Sure, I'll take it off your hands.
What you got? Well, actually, you know what?
Feeling lucky.
Let's go! Alright, Finn, you showed me a lot of love today! 30% increased life recovery from flasks, along with the 10% reduced charm charges used. I like that. I like that. Let's get the ice charms.
Later.
That's gonna be good for the wolf boy. Where are my charms at? Ah, damn. Alright, we gonna have to find one.
Hey, none of it's junk.
Alright.
Trust me. Later.
Wait, didn't I have some lesser runes? Let me see. I thought I had lesser runes. Is what it is.
The thrill of the hunt. Watch your step.
Oh, the extra lightning damage is just going the distance right now. Sorry, I hated that wall in particular. I had to throw a spear at it. Ooh, Woodman's Locker. Bro, Woodman sucks. Woodman's cheap. Cheap bastard. Get better stuff, Woodman, you suck!
The wind howls.
You know what, this actually does a lot more damage. I thought this was gonna be more of a defensive spell, but this actually does quite a decent amount of damage. Okay, that's gotta be the boss battle. Alright, let's get right into it. Level up real quick and then we'll take it on. %8 increase attack damage. Let's go. Cross your fingers. Let's do this.
Your torment will no longer, you slimy bastard.
Yeah, I don't really want to stand near you. You throw a lot of poison. Another BS. You know, I think this particular character could benefit a lot from, like, certain wards.
The tail.
Yeah, I know. Oh, come on! Still! There we go. Oh, nice, bro.
Last you have.
Hard wood spear. Oh, what? Oh, level 5. That's fine, we'll save that for the count. Extra elemental attack. Now, we'll keep this for now. Honestly, the freaking whirlwind spin is actually pretty solid. Let's keep running that. Yeah, Ridley, what's up? Where's my reward at? What you gonna give me? Give me something good.
Now this
You
one-
suck, Ridley. I hate you. Supporter skill has critical damage bonus, with hits against blinded enemies. 50% more chance to critically hit blinded enemies. I mean, that'd be good for the sweep, actually. 50% chance to inflict bleeding is gonna be good for the spear chuck. Retreat, 25% projectile damage if you have damaged an enemy with a melee hit in the last 8 seconds. I hate that. I hate all of that situation. I hate the whole, like, melee and then projectile. It's too situational. I want stuff that, like, guarantees me a 30% damage hit every single time. Let's get Martial Temple, but I'm gonna put it on the spear throw. 38 to 45, I like that. And I think we already found the Growwood. Yeah, we're good. Bro, my witch got nerfed pretty bad. Worst part is that one of my freaking sockets for a jewel got freaking removed. That's by far the worst, honestly. Luckily, not much else got too badly affected. I like that. Some decent AoE for like physical damage.
think this is right?
Going!
It's breath. It's you. Not sure I'd ever see you again after. Well, you know. Some said you were dead. Part of me almost wished it. Easier than wondering where you went. I had to reckon with what you did.
What'd I do?
What's done is done. Now's your chance to make it right. The spirit is near, or at least a form of it. Approach, and the hunt begins.
I...
Ready? Go on then.
Dear!
Try and keep up. Don't lose sight of it.
I won't.
Stay on it.
I will. I'm on it. We found him.
Cut it down.
Take this.
Elemental what? Resistance. Got it. Hey!
I see you still got the knack for this.
Pack's full.
I see now. Power those forbidden gems give you. The spirit may be silent, but I'll thank you. For all that's happened. It feels right hunting alongside you again. These wisps...
Oh, forbidden gems!
Long enough. Maybe we'll come to understand why they're here. Or maybe we won't. Either way, we keep hunting.
Interesting. Maybe that's what we did. Maybe we were using... I mean, it makes sense. If you use the gems, technically, using a gem on a person corrupts the person. You could theoretically become a gemling, which is, I believe, what the mercenary does. But eventually, if you use too many, you will just become a monster. So it makes sense that they, like, avoid it. But we kind of know... Meta, this is more meta, right? We know that that technically putting corrupted gems or corruption gems into equipment doesn't quite give the same effect.
I've never known the spirit to manifest itself so openly. I'd tell of it, aye. But even in the stories, it weren't like this. In years past, the spirit sought out Rathan, led our hunters to it, so they could root it out. The spirit's no fool. It's drawn to the worst of them, the powerful ones. Might be worth your while to hunt such marks, if you're looking to redeem yourself. Here's your chance. Spirit guide you.
Forms of the spirit.
Most wisps are small flickers of the spirit, drawn to Rathan like moths to flame. But some burn brighter and seek out only the strongest. You'll know them by their orange glow, bright as embers in the dark.
Okay, keep it look. So an orange one means it's gonna be particularly strong.
Ain't my place to question the spirit. I follow where it leads. But right now, seems to me it's guiding us to rid the land of Rathan. Follow a wisp and you'll see. It lingers, almost like it's waiting on you. But best be careful. Wherever the spirit treads, Rathan stirs, fighting back, like a wounded beast that won't go down easy. Heard folks say an Esmeri got taken prisoner around these parts. Few moons back. Figured I'd ask around. Never expected to find you. Least of all walking free. So I won't even ask how you managed that one.
Pure luck.
You're here. You're alive. And that's what matters. Following them ain't as simple as just keeping pace. Chase a wisp. You'll find every beast it touches turns meaner, stronger, more ferocious than before.
Oh, okay, that's how that works.
Aye, watch yourself, traveler.
Yeah, the freaking... I want the explosion to work so bad. I gotta figure out how to get frenzy charges, because that's gonna explode a lot faster. The whirlwind seems to be my best move. Okay, that's the red veil. We're gonna have to go anyway, so let's just grab the waypoint.
This place bears the wounds of war.
Oh, here we go. We found him. It's a boy!
The wind howls. Aye.
Wake up, boy!
What happened here?
I think he's sleeping. He's taking a nap. Nah, it's okay. That's how he naps. That's how he sleeps. It's good for his spine. He's got like he's got like a dislocated spine. Know what I'm saying? Hey, you got it linked. There you go.
This shade, is it still alive? Perhaps it can give us the answers we seek. Only the Count's sword has the power to bind souls to the tree like this. We must free it somehow.
Alright, we gotta get the runes.
There is a battle ring. I'll wait here. The old magics will protect me.
Let it bear witness.
I'm not one-shotting anymore. This is bad. We gotta increase our damage. Hold on. Go away. Go away. Alright, cool.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Damn it, not enough. Alright, we need to level up again. Yeah, we're still not one-shotting. I mean, on the critical hit, yes, but not every time.
I'm bad double as is.
Yes? Please, it's beautiful. Accept.
Twister. Oh, okay, that's different. Blinds enemies, pierces all targets, consumes whirlwinds to create an additional twister, and deals 80% more damage per whirlwind stage. Elemental twisters gain 50% of damage as damage of the corresponding type. Twisters fired at the same time can hit the same target no more than once every 0.66 seconds. So I should probably also run Flame Wall, no? Wouldn't Flame Wall make a lot of sense here? To add fire? Let's grab it. Twister! Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, baby! Alright, freaking A. Alright, this, this build has so much stuff happening on it. I can't lie to you, I might, like, my preference is like the Witch, where it's like, I just don't got a lot happening at once. Like, the more things I gotta worry about, the less I'm enjoying it. I wanna do, like, I just wanna, like, you know, like this. Is that ever gonna blow up? Oh, it keeps replacing it. If I just keep spamming it, it doesn't work. Oh, I didn't realize that, too. You gotta wait until it explodes, otherwise the new one replaces the old one. See? Oh, I don't like that. That sucks. They should fix that. They should let you spam the explosive. If it's gonna take a long time to explode... Right! Oh, that's the twister? Yeah, you like that? Huh? You like that?
Over there. Bound to be runes in that pile.
Oh, interesting. It will pick up this, though. If I fire the twister while having this up, it'll actually send out two.
For folk who have already died, they've fought well enough.
Interesting. See, a single twister is that, but if I put this down and then shoot it through that, it sends two strong ones. Much faster as well. Interesting. I do lose my own personal twister, though. So I can't, like, do the knockback. Alright, I can see a lot of play there, actually. I could just do fire infusion on the twister by default, or even better, I could do, we could do the fire infusion potentially on this thing. And I wonder if the fire infusion will pass on to the twister. Oh, that was a fast one. Alright, cool. Yeah, I don't know if that's better. I guess if it's like if there's multiple enemies, the twister's better. But if there's only one enemy, it's better to just lay this down and start like spamming them.
Hey, folk around here don't take kindly to strangers.
We don't take too kindly to your kind around here. Well, not Skeeter, he's not hurting nobody. Just calm down now. Sorry, that's the vibe he gave off.
We don't take too kindly to people like you round these parts. Oh yeah, well we don't take too kindly to people who don't take too kindly to people round these parts. Well. what episode was that where they just sort of like ran into a freaking wall where they just kind of like, wait a minute, hold on, wait, so I guess can we just agree to hate each other? I don't know. I guess so. Twist it! Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, baby! You think this chick ever just gets freaking dizzy as hell? Oh, look, how come it shot out 4 that time? What the hell? What if I, so if I double stack it?
I'm hearing voices now.
Oh.
Spirits stay silent.
1, 2, 3. And that'll give me 4. What if I do 4? 1, 2, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 4 is the max. That's good to know. So 3, I can do 3 of these. So wait, so 1, 2, 3. And that'll launch 4. So do it 3 times and then launch. Alright, cool. That'll be the best way to do it. Primal Instinct. 8% increase attack speed, area of effect, and dexterity. Plus 10. Solid. That's gonna kind of make up for the freaking attributes we're gonna be missing out on for a while. I really like the idea of getting this 10% damage, but like I said, I don't think I can go backwards, right? I can't, like, start here again, next level, right? Because regardless, we're gonna go down, pop, 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 and then pop. Yeah, then we're gonna go for Eagle Eye. We're gonna grab the melee projectile damage, double back over here for accuracy, Eagle Eye, accuracy, grab this attribute, then double back over here to grab the rest of these increases in damage. And we'll concern ourselves with everything else later. That's like way too far ahead of thinking at this point. Especially since I might even go back for cat-like agility. Even further go back. Grab a lot of these initial core ones. Let's go! I'll gladly take that. We'll use an Orb of Alchemy on it. Let's see if we get something good. Who's throwing lightning at me? Iron Head Spear, what's the difference?
Return to nothing.
I'm gonna be real with you. The likelihood of me ever using parry is so low that it's probably gonna be about on same par as block with the shield, so I'm probably just never gonna use it. Just want the stats, basically. Oh, we're missing one more. There should be the... What is his name again? The Rusted King or something like that?
The wind howls.
Oh, we gotta be careful. Your mouse is too far ahead. It's not gonna set up the multiple ones of these. That's a nice little combo. I like that. Especially for the,
Can't bend double as is.
especially when you got, like, a lot of enemies. The build relies on parry for damage bonuses? Says you.
I'll figure out a way to bypass it.
I'm bent double as is.
You underestimate my persistence to not play the class the correct way. Don't forget, my sorceress is a melee build. My sorceress is a hammer and shield build. Where the hell is this dude? I'm gonna freaking clear out the whole freaking map. It's gonna be up here. Damn it, I'm still not one-shotting. We need more damage. Here it is. I found it.
Reckon that's the last of them.
I wish there was a way to have them be more controlled, because right now they're just sort of flying wherever the hell they feel like, and I have no control over who they hit, or if they even do hit anybody at all. The twisters seem cool in like, when you're surrounded by enemies, but not really if you're trying to, like, hit somebody in particular, huh? Says the guy who shamed me for once using the crossbow on the Huntress. Yeah, what that? Because, no duh!
Pack's full.
You don't freaking see me. Freaking try to, like, use the spear skills on a crossbow. I actually gave my sorceress hammer skills. When you do it is wrong, when I do it is genius.
Watch your step.
That's the first lesson. Yeah, the twisters just sort of do whatever the hell they feel like doing. Let's just chuck spears at them. Chucking spears is really powerful, actually, the more I look at this. Chucking spears is actually really strong.
Pack's full.
Damn it, hold on. Ooh, lightning spear. Throw a single copy of your spear. When it hits an enemy, it bursts, firing secondary lightning bolt projectiles at multiple other enemies within a large area around it. Consumes a frenzy charge, if possible, to cause the main spear to split into multiple copies on impact. How do I get these freaking frenzy freaking things? Rake. Dash forward, dash towards an enemy and perform a lacerating slash, inflicting bleeding on all enemies struck. That sounds cool. Do that one.
Rake dash.
I don't need to hear the explanation. Just let me do it. Let me use it. Yeah, definitely Whirlwind Slash. That thing's freaking good.
I'm bent double as is.
Freaking! Hold on, I gotta go drop stuff off.
Hello. These are just some. Oh, I like this one.
I said I was gonna Orb of Alchemy these, but...
It's about the same as this iron head spear, so it's fine.
I like this one.
We're gonna hold on to these. Yeah, I'll take that. Whoops.
It's beautiful. I accept.
Ooh, I like this. Actually, yeah, give me that. Thank you. Riley, what you got?
Stay safe, if you can.
Oi. Here's
Oi.
what I've got.
7% attack speed. I like that. I'm not gonna get it, right, because there's got nothing else to it, but... Nah, we need some ice resistance. Ooh. Oh, okay, I see. 43% increased block chance, which would push it up to 28%. Not like crazy wild, right? But alright. Lates.
Go well.
Bound to be runes in that pile.
Alright, solid.
Here are your spot. I would have. Take a look.
Must take a proper smith to forge runes like these.
Stick to the carrots.
And we got our boy back. Damn it. Yeah, take that, tree!
Good. Now the others.
Here's hoping I don't come to
How
regret
about this? Screw you! Get shanked, tree! Bro, that's the only way to stop a curse is to shake a tree 3 times.
He's unconscious, but he's breathing. Though, this wound. We should take him back to Clearfell. He may be the only one who knows what truly happened out here. Goodbye.
I wonder if Agnar is going to be a unique we can get eventually. The sword, once they bring like
The wound
the knight or whatever they're gonna bring for that.
should be fatal, but somehow he clings to life. I fear it will not be long until his song ends. He will never heal while the Count's binding still holds sway. Only by a Count's hand can this binding be released. I know an old tale.
Right. Okay, we gotta go to the
Candle.
graveyard.
The wind howls.
Alright, there we go. We're trying to freaking one shot again. I'm liking it. Just wish there was a way to do AoE at range as well. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. You wanna explode? Back up! Back up! Nah, chill! Nah, I freaking hate when they explode. It's always a freaking one shot. You cheating. Nah, you're cheating! Back up! Oh yeah? Whirlwind. BAM! You suck. Bro, y'all got defeated by wind. Think about that. That's how bad you suck. What are you? It's like those people in New York that can't even like get to work because the wind is too damn strong. Like, bro, you got beat by wind, bro. Oh, there's the witch. The witch. What's up, witch? Use your mind now, witch. You can't have him.
This here was someone's home. Rathen don't discriminate. It twists witches and innocents alike.
I haven't even tried Rake. Lacerate, 50% chance to inflict bleeding. I like the bleeding on the throw. Supported skills deal no melee damage. Supported skills deal 25% more projectile skill if you have damaged an enemy with a melee hit unless it no. Supported skills have 40% more projectile speed. Oh, we can also add Murderous Intent. Skills empowered by supported skills have Culling Strike. So when they get near death, it just finishes them off. That could be a cool way to do it too. I don't know. Well, we can also put Scatter Shot. I'd like to... Can I put Scatter Shot on Explosive Spear, would be the question. I'm liking the idea of Lacerate. But... Oh, overabundance means I could chuck 2 explosives. More chance to ignite, extra fire damage. There's gotta be something that has like that makes it explode faster, like a cooldown or something. I like Lacerate. I'm liking Lacerate so far. Scatter Shot would let me throw out more twisters though. And Rake, I guess I gotta freaking use Rake more to figure out what the frick I'm gonna do with that. Brutality. Supported skills deal 25% more physical damage, no chaos, no elemental damage. I mean, that's not bad at all, actually. I mean, if I put the freaking the element into Twister, I won't need Whirling Slash to do anything else. So actually, that's just a huge damage buff that I can take right now. Let's put Rake on W just to see how it works. Do I have level 3 support gems? I do. I got a lot of level 3s. How does this work? It says... Not bad. It also says the distance traveled. Let's try this instead. Instead of the normal attack, we're just gonna do Rake. Hey, here's Grim Tangle.
Some strange magic.
If the Fey spirits are still... The old magic still thrives. The ways open. Please.
Your life.
Yeah, we gotta try Fire Infusion or something, just to see how well it does. Scatter Shot, I think, would be also interesting to see. Because that could give us a lot of freaking twisters.
Down the hatches.
There you are, you freaking druid. Okay, hold on. I'm so incredibly tempted to go after the extra melee right now and projectile damage because I'm not necessarily struggling right now for health. So I am gonna go for it. Oh, got freaking stunned. I thought he was gonna teleport me. What, you gonna throw a rock at me? You freaking missed! You suck! Throw better rocks next time. Oh damn. Oh damn, no! Get stunned, get stunned, get stunned! Oh, you suck. Oh, you could really get some distance with Rake. That's insane. I love it. It helps close the distance as well. Yeah, that's way better than the default melee.
I only hope the Asmeri...
Definitely gonna have to put some more like support gems to make it a little bit stronger, right? But pretty nice. What can we put on Rake? Execute, 50% more damage with hits against enemies who are on low life. That's gonna be good, actually. But we need 10 strength. That is actually gonna be really good on Rake. 25% increased evasion while using supported skill per quarter second of attack time of supported skill. That's too much. I don't need. You need to make that one simpler for me to understand. Let's put scatter shot on Twister. So now when I fire it, hey, it fires 3. So now when I do this, 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's so much cooler. Let's freaking go.
Whip it up a storm!
Put a little bit of fire infusion on that or something cool. That'll be nice. I'm gonna do fire so it works with the explosions. Lachlan! Yeah, shut up.
Calls to mind me Uncle Tarek in his later years.
Yeah, plus it's not a single target attack as well, which is also pretty good.
Wind's fury!
Okay, here we go. Draven should be in this one.
Reckon it's time to put this dread...
No, I freaking hate the blood! Alright, the Twister works really well in closed environments. Use that more often. Tell me why the Twister's like my best freaking move now. What's up? Do something. You won't. Do something, Eternal Knight! Do something! He tried. Sorry, I just love the Eternal Knights. They're like so freaking slow, it's funny. Compared to the skeletons. You wanna talk about a slow explosion? The freaking Eternal Lights, they got him beat. Load me up, come on. Do it. Oh, probably do want to get the one that lets us do 2 explosions at once. If we actually want to try to meta that. Alright, give me a sec here.
I'm bent double as is.
10% increased life and mana recovery from flasks. Let's do it, yeah. We're gonna start focusing a little bit more on our survivability now. Whatever damage we're doing, we're just gonna have to live with it for a while. Yeah, you are. I'm trying to think. Screw it. I know this guy can be a bit tough, so let's actually go grab some support gems. Sell everything we got as well.
How can I help? Take a look. That'll be useful. Stick to the cairns.
I guess I could add more lightning damage. 1 to 4 lightning damage as opposed to 1 to 2 cold. But no mana regen, so meh.
Twister.
Let's just level up our stuff real quick. And then disengage is what? Plus 25 to melee strike range? Sure, let's just grab it just to sort of see how it works. Alright, let's see here. Alright, so overabundance lets us, I'm assuming lets us throw 2 spears at once. Let's equip that. Ooh, Ricochet would be interesting. Can I put Ricochet on Twister? Hold up, hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Yeah, I like that. I want Ricochet. Oh, come on! No? That would have been amazing, though. Alright, Ricochet and Twister would have been freaking overpowered. Ooh, Discombobulate. Supported attacks cause daze buildup equal to 100% of physical damage dealt. I like that. On Spear Throw, that would be pretty cool. What is this? Caltrops. Projectiles from supported skills create caltrops when they reach the end of their flight. So basically, when you chuck a spear, it'll drop little spike traps. That sounds awesome as hell. Salvo. Projectiles from supported skills are fired in random directions. It fires 2 additional projectiles per seal consumed. Can I put Salvo on Twister? Hold on, let's grab Caltrops, because that sounds freaking awesome, and I want to see how that works. Yeah, you can put Salvo on it. That sounds awesome. Definitely get that. It'll, like, shoot off extra random Twisters as well. Damn, I need more strength to use any of these. 40% more knockback. Oh, we can also add slow to enemies. Oh, hold on, no, this is better. Cadence. Supported skills have 8% more attack speed for each time they've been used recently. So that way it has, like, basically the third time I swing, it'll have, like, 60% more attack speed. That would make it a lot faster for us to like, prepare it. Yeah, use that, actually. 20% more damage, 30% more movement speed penalty while using. I guess that won't really matter, right? Yeah, wait, what happened there? The operation could not be completed. ¿Por qué? Why? How come? Okay, but I can just make a deliberation? I guess I... Oh, I guess it's only one or the other? Oh, so you can either only have abundance, overabundance, or... No, deliberation requires 35 dexterity. Why did it say it's available then? You lied to me, game. Why you gotta lie to me like that? Deep cuts would be pretty good, too. We need more strength. Okay, cool. Well, that's as good as we're getting for now. Let's go.
Your soul will join my steeple of death.
Bend down the hatches.
That's a lot of twisters! That is a lot of twisters, dude! Freaking A! And look at the count traps, too. That's freaking sick. Boop. See, that's a really good move for, like, mapping. Or like taking out like a whole group. Oh, it drops one cow trap every time. Okay, chill! Relax, damn! Not that serious. I like the cow traps though. Look at that. Do those slow him down or deal damage? Oh no, I think they give him bleeding. Yeah, because he walks over them, they cause bleeding. That's pretty sick, actually. I like the bleeding. I like the bleeding on these, especially so we got Reiko does bleeding, Spear Throw does bleeding. Well, the cow traps do bleeding. But we can add, once we level up, we can add bleeding as well. Just like standard bleeding to the spear throw. Yeah, we're gonna do like a bleed character here. I like this. I like the bleed. Hello. Wait, so even just doing one now? It's not bad. Because of that skill, even just doing one is a lot. But it doesn't do a lot of damage. Oh, found it. Or not. Mine.
My beloved son.
My dearest daughter, beloved for all time, rest well.
Oh, look at the fire! That wasn't me! That was just natural fire. Yeah, we gotta add fire to that. That's gonna be cool. Yeah, we can add lacerate to the spear throw, and I think it's gonna be freaking awesome with the cow traps. And what we're gonna do is add fire to the whirlwinds. Cause I'm assuming each time like it would cause a lot of like fire exposure, a lot of chance to burn or to ignite, I guess. Hey, here it is.
Time this tomb earned its name and kept the praetor's wife good and buried.
Come on, need another level before we fight this. Extra cold damage and powerful minions. Oh, okay, so just focus on you then. I don't know which ones are minions, which ones are not. Okay, nice. So you can have two explosive arrows now. Sick. Oh no! I was looking at that thing I was picking up. I got distracted. That's on me. That didn't happen. None of y'all saw that. I'll deny it.
The wind howls.
I'm deleting the VOD right now. Hey, we leveled up. Alright, cool. %10 chance for flask you use to not be consumed. And 20% increase life and mana recovery from flasks. Let's do it. Even though, you know, I don't need that survivability, you know, I haven't died at all, not once, since we started playing, so. But whatever, just in case, you know, you never know. Yeah. Ooh, strong box. Okay, contains an additional rune. Screw it, why not? Since this is the first time I'm doing one with a, with a Huntress, let's see if we get anything nice out of this. No, give me like freaking. Let's do. I doubt we need more than like 2. I don't even think I can hold that many. And as for the rest of this.
How's the clearing? What would you like?
Back to it. Hey, 74% increased quantity of contained items. And 170% rarity. Let's freaking go. Worth it. So freaking worth it. Alright, let's do it. Open sesame.
What you hiding? The wind howls.
Woo! Okay. Who's left? Okay. What was that? Thanks, I guess? What the frick is all this? Nah, it's a BS. You owe me so much more. What happened to the quantity be a rarity if it increased. I like I with some stupid orbs. I mean, I'll take this artificial orb, right? But still. +5 intelligence. I mean, it's alright, I guess. That was disappointing. Oh, this one for sure, right? This one for sure is gonna have good. This is definitely gonna have good stuff. Now, this one for sure is gonna have good stuff. Yeah, no, this one for sure have good stuff. Trust me. Bet, watch. This will have amazing stuff. This was gonna have all the best amazing stuff. You don't even know. Whoops. What the fuck? Stop with the stupid orb! Alright, let's say I don't care anymore. I'm never gonna open another one up again. I hate it. I hate all the strong bosses. They all suck. What's up with you? Hello. Where is this lady? Wait, is this the lady or is this Draven? No, I think we took out Draven first, right? Yeah. Yeah, Draven went down first. There should be a Sidian. There! Yeah, okay, found it. Hold on, though. Hold on. We're about to level up, though. Let me get this level real quick. What's up? What you doing? You suck. That wasn't enough XP. There we go.
But unbroken.
Solid. Alright. That should help keep us alive. Nope.
Hold still. insolence! No escape! Hunter! Right, Draven, I need you!
Oh, really? Gonna teleport as soon as I freaking put down the stuff? That's fine. Cheater.
Forever! Wait and watch! My love, I call to you!
Done!
Even your witchcraft couldn't save you.
Alright, let's go back to our boy. Whoops, wrong button. That's not the freaking map. Stupid. Wait, where the frick is Draven now? He's like right here too. We're like right next to him. Ah, frick! No, hold on. This dude, Lachlan's actually kind of a tough dude.
Well, don't just stand there. Get on with it.
Shut up! Nah, hold up. I'm at the... Nah, because this fool hurts. This fool actually does a lot of damage. No, we do that. Okay, we got a decent amount of rage there. 11 strength has been. Yeah, let's do this. This is a lot better. That cold resistance, though, that's gonna help out later on. Not now. Let's do execute, because that's just easy. Rick, freaking... Hurry up, Hooded One, stop being asleep! Ooh, +1 to level of all melee skills. But that wouldn't... This would be a melee skill. But there's a projectile. Damn. So ideally, you'd have melee skill on the spear and projectile skill on the buckler or something. That kind of sucks. Or you could have melee. You could have melee +3 or plus whatever to the melee to level them up melee skills on your gloves, and then projectile on your spear, right? I guess.
Yes? Please. Oh, I like this one.
Do my eyes again deceive me?
Yep, let's go.
At last, it's open! Praise the first ones! What is this? Graves! Is this Torko, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Ogham? My family!
Yes.
This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them
Storm's coming!
No, the worst part about this dude is that his freaking ice lasts for freaking ever. it's over. Yeah, it's done. Shoot, I should just increase the amount of stun that the chuck and the spear does.
Rest now. You're with your kin at last.
That's pretty much it, right? Yeah, let's hold this back.
You found the
How long?
this. So if we are to heal this
Remain vigilant.
sorry, these are just some odds and ends. It's beautiful. I accept.
18% chance to maim on hit. That is awesome, actually. I don't like that grants 2 life per enemy hit though. That sucks. Sucks big time. Big time booty cheeks.
Another for my collection. Thank you. Stay safe. If you can.
This hooded one. Take a look.
Accuracy 5 to no. Cold damage and dexterity sounds solid. I like the maim on hit, but you know what? Let's keep going for now.
Go well.
We're gonna definitely need one. We'll hold off. I'm sure we're gonna be getting more in just a moment. We gotta go to the hunting rounds. Okay, we should have the tree enemy, which if we do use the fire infusion, I think it's gonna like mess him up real quick.
Watch your step. Come on. A worthy foe.
Is the crowbell on this map? You know, I think the crowbell's also on this one. Alright, let's stick to the left. I'm completely out of health. Goodbye.
Spirits and held. Let's see. Will you pay them with this later?
I don't know how to. It's in my. Then makes fun of my collection.
The wind howls.
Hey, Ogum Farmlands. Let's grab the waypoint real quick. And while we're at it, let's grab Una's loot real quick, because that'll give us like 2 passives that I could really use right now. Yo, when are they gonna bring back, Grim Feast? Best freaking skill in the game, and they're gonna nerf it.
Take this. Whipping up a storm.
Fair is fair. I think the explosive arrows are actually faster than the freaking, than setting up the whirlwinds. Technically, yeah, actually. Uh-oh, back it up, 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 back it up. Oh, you know what? I'm stupid. This is the farmlands, right? Not even the village. Screw it, I got a level out of it, but no, the village is where Una's loot is at. I'm stupid. Oh no, it does say Ogum Farmlands, though. So we're good. Alright, we don't even need to get to the village. No, I'm correct then. Damn, I'm starting to doubt myself. Damn, Chaos! Why you got me doubting myself like that? 4% movement speed, 20% evasion rating, and 10% dexterity. Let's do it. I almost believed Chaos for a second there, bro. I started doubting myself. I can see myself removing spear throw and just sticking with the explosive arrow. Then getting in close with Rake. The whirlwind is good just for like mapping. I need to increase the damage of Rake, but it does a lot of bleed, is the thing. Yeah, I think Rake needs a little bit of TLC. Let's just level up a little bit more and we'll make those adjustments. I wanna find this loot, Una's loot real quick. Just sort of using like anything and everything right now, but I like the idea of making like a bleed build here. I don't. Can I put less rate on the whirlwinds? Like on top of an elemental thing? Make the freaking whirlwinds, the twisters freaking bleed? Now that would be insane amounts of bleed. Here we go, that's probably it. We got it.
Una will thank you for this, no doubt.
Alright, then we'll go back to the hunting grounds so we can take down the King in the Mist.
Quickly.
You found my... I think
Aye.
These are just
tired
odds and
ears
ends
could
of mine.
use a tune or two.
Oh, I like this one.
Folk won't take kindly.
Alright,
to
let's
that.
see. We have, oh, here we go. Dash to an enemy and run through them. And run them through. Culling enemies if their life is low enough. If this attack kills an enemy, at least one enemy, it grants you a frenzy charge. Enemies around you that can be cold will be highlighted. I mean, so far it's the only way I've seen that grants a frenzy charge. Lightning Spear splits towards 3 targets when consuming a frenzy charge. Perform an icy stab that exploits enemies who are already off balance. Hitting a parry target consumes a debuff. Yeah, parrying sucks. I'm gonna get cold a week. No. I'm gonna save this. Let's make some adjustments here. We see you. I'm kind of starting to see. I just wanted to test out a lot of these things. Now that we kind of know what they do. Alright, so hear me out. So for big tough enemies, like the big boys, the rares, all that, let's put this away. I'm thinking we do explosive spear. First of all, overabundance so we could freaking chuck 2 of them and not just 1. Because with just 1 it makes no sense. I want to try... Sorry. I want to try making this work, so let's actually, let's see what else we can do here. Attack speed... Let me see. I'm never gonna parry. Get rid of parry. I don't know what I'm gonna put there yet. But I'm never gonna parry. I know that for a fact. Let's see here.
Look out!
I can't really tell. I think it does actually make it explode just slightly faster. Ever so slightly faster, I want to say. It feels like it does. By like a second. Okay, 8% more attack speed for each time they've been used recently. Since you can only use it once, or twice, technically. Kinda pointless. %25 more physical damage, but no chaos or elemental damage. I mean, is this considered like a type of elemental damage, I guess? Yeah, see, converts physical damage to fire damage. So that would not make sense. Damn, alright, I can't put Scattershot. I was gonna say, if I could put Scattershot and just throw 3 explosions, like, this is about to become a fun build. But Salvo works. How does that work? Okay, we got 3 salvos. So if I throw that... Nah, get rid of that. No, sorry? What was that? Sometimes it just throws it in a random direction. Yeah, no thank you. We're not gonna do that. Never mind. Never mind, get rid of Salvo. Salvo don't work that good. Not with this one, not with this one. Scattershot don't work. Alright, we can maybe think of one. We can get maybe something else. Let's see. I just wanted to check and see if it did actually increase the attack speed there. Or like the explosion speed, I guess it would be.
Why look?
Oh, I have cold infusion that we can put on the twisters if we want already. It's only for spell skills, right? 50% less cast speed, 35% more attack. Yeah, it's only for spells. Supported skills deal 20% more damage, but 30% movement penalty. Didn't I already have this one? Will it work on this? It will! So basically, I'll move slower when I chuck them, but they will do more damage. We're making this Megalman build work, alright? So the idea here is, if I see a big bad enemy, chuck 2 spears at him, and then, like, close the distance in with Rake. To, like, start dealing some bleed. Once I get the bleed on him, I can do the Whirlwind Slash to keep that Whirlwind going, and then Twister to basically do massive damage to the enemy, but also to clear out any, like, squishies that might be in the area trying to mess me up, his minions, whatever it might be. That's kind of the logic that I'm following here. Now, that being said, I don't know if Rake is going to be my final, like, choice for damage. I just like the fact that it does, bleeding. I like that a lot. I don't need any chaos or any elemental damage, I don't think. Yeah, because bleeding is all physical. So, we can put Brutality, that increases the damage by 25% and removes all chaos and elemental damage. Execute, which lets us deal 50% more damage with hits against enemies that are on low life. Did the damage go down to 15 because of all that? Yeah, it did. Why? Oh, is it because I have... Okay, it's because I have freaking lightning damage here. Yeah. I got 3 to 5 and 1 to 6. Lightning and cold damage. Damn it, okay. Ah, crud. I mean, it's a good idea in theory. You know what? We're gonna keep it. That sucks. No, that sucks. Nah. I didn't think about that. Yeah, the freaking... I lose all the lightning and ice damage I get from my spear. Damn it. Execute seems like it's still cool, though. Ooh, cow traps? Can I put cow... No, I can't put cow... Damn it. Damn it. I need something else. I need something else good. Demolisher, supporting skills break more armor. That could be good. Devastate. Oh, wait, here we go. Fast forward. Supported skills have 30% less skill effect duration. Would that also count for the spear to explode faster? That's the one I was wondering about. Okay. Heavy swing, less attack speed, but more melee damage. I like that one. I like that one for Reek. Nice. Okay. Hold on, I gotta test out this right now. I knew there was something that did that like reduced the time that I figured would reduce the time for explosions. Alright, remove deliberation. Chuck a spear. I don't know. Wait, wrong one. Here's my logic, right? Fast forward, DPS stays exactly the same. Martial Tempo. It goes up, but... Oh, here we are. Detonation time. Fast forward. Doesn't affect it. That also doesn't affect it. Damn! Alright, both of these are useless. But at least I'm glad I know now. Alright, screw it then. 20% more damage. Damn it, we can't put scatter shot. Okay, and then, I'll tell you what we will do Martial Temple on then. On Rake. Alright. And then we're gonna put fire on the frickin', the Twisters. Even though I'm hesitant to do so, because I feel like the Twister would be, like, what if I run into an enemy that's, like, not, you know, resistant to that and whatnot? Oh, whoops, stupid. Premeditation. Physical mastery +1 to the level of supported physical skills is not bad at all, actually. Alright, let's pop this on Rake. Yeah, it's a decent. It's like 10 seconds. Okay. Salvo's still gonna go on, or sorry, I should say Scattershot is gonna go on Twister. As well as Salvo. Kaden still works pretty well with Swirling Slash, and Cow Chops I'm not like super stoked on. Okay, we need one more thing for Whirlwind Slash. What can we put? We can also do one other thing for Explosive Spear. Maim could be a good one. Magnified Effect, would that work on the Whirlwind? I didn't think about that one. Have to be a good one too, and it looks like I don't have Fire Infusion. We can always make one. Oh, Heft would work on Explosive Spear, you say? Nah, but it doesn't really freaking... Hold on. $67 damage per use, 67 damage, so it don't really do much. Magnified Effect, though. That'll make the explosion bigger. Hey, okay, now we can do Bleed with Whirling Slash as well. I think we're pretty freaking solid. But we're just gonna ignore these. For now. Let's see if this works. Thank you. Alright, everything's level 3. Depending on what's like better, we'll level that up. Evasion rating, go up. Evasion rating, go up. Solid. No, not that right. We're gonna go back to hunting rounds. I want to take out the crow bell. Alright, let's try out this new, let's try out the new upgrades. Oh, hold on. Hold on, bird! Whirlwind Slash. And Twister. Not bad, actually. I'm liking this. I'm liking this. Essence of the Infinite, let's do it.
This is what I get for freeing you.
Woo! You do a lot of damage. Back up, back up, back up, back up. I kind of wish that you could pin the explosive onto the enemy too, and so it like stays on them. Like, can you make it? Can you turn the spear into a sticky grenade? Oh, here it is. Okay, this is where you fight the Crowbell, which means his lair should be around here. Found him! Hey, look at that! Brown chicken, brown cow! Do something you won't. Why you running?
I've been itching for a good hunt.
Coward!
Feisty, are we? Wind fury.
It's actually really good. I'm liking this a lot.
Five can best me.
It's a lot simpler. Just freaking chuck 2 spears, start doing some bleed. And then just freaking use this to deal a little bit of bonus extra damage whenever you got him in a closed-in location.
Take this.
Plus, technically, you are able to just non-stop fire them. Like, it doesn't lose its purpose as a spear, if you catch my drift. Like, check this out. Like, I don't actually have to let them explode. I can just keep chucking spears at you. So it's like, I'm not losing the functionality of the normal spear, either. So, there's no loss here. And with Rake as my primary melee, it actually allows me to close the distance real easily, which I really like. This whole build is actually way more like mobile. And like with these annoying dudes, you just sort of like throw your explosive and let them handle it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I don't need to hang out there, take some DPS and poisoning from the stupid freaking crabs. Hate them. Okay, we got a big boy, so alright, well he has temporal bubble, which is cheating. But if I wasn't super slowed down by his stupid BS cheating, you know.
Behind the storm.
Chuck explosives, do some bleed. As soon as they blow up, chuck 2 more. Do some more bleeding, and he's dead.
Look for the prowess.
Now imagine that, but way faster, because he had the stupid temporal bubble. little bit more evasion, never hurt nobody. See, and the freaking whirlwind is still amazing for like, just on the map when you got so many freaking enemies. I'm loving this. The entire, like, every attack I have right now is AoE in one way or another. So I'm loving everything about this right now. This is basically what I wanted more out of from the warrior, I'll be honest. I wanted to see a lot more, like, earthquakes, a lot more AoE. What do we got here? We got a rare, crab. What's with all the freaking temporal bubbles?
I'm bent double of his.
Hey, here we go. Alright, cool. As a heads up, everyone, I do gotta go pick up my younger brother today from school. It's about to be 2 o'clock. I believe he gets out like at 4. I'll double check. So we're kinda at like, if not already, kinda at time for like if you guys are trying to get the drop to get your 3 hours in. But once I get back from picking him up from school, I'll try to do at least another 3, like bare minimum 3 to 4 hours stream. When I get back, same day today. Tomorrow we're also gonna be streaming more of this. Just letting y'all know if you try to get the freaking the deer pet, you know. If you didn't get it now, make sure you link your Twitch account to your Path of Exile's account, and then we can when we get back later on in the stream, you can go for it. Sir, I'm gonna need you to calm down. Yeah, I'm really tempted to put fire on the tornadoes because I really want to see that. But also, like I said, what I don't want is to fight an enemy that's like resistant to fire, and the tornadoes just become completely obsolete in that battle.
Can't believe, please.
I got you, boy. So I'd say probably like about 4 o'clock. We'll probably we'll call it so I can go pick up kids. Oh, that's a lot of chaos damage. Really good freaking build against, just hordes of enemies. Oh, you're the one throwing the purple junk. Get out of here, you. Yeah, it's like, but if I chuck the freaking spears and then do the thing, it's always gonna win. But also not fair, right? Because I'm chucking 2 spears.
I'll not make the journey home
I do feel like the
that.
spears are technically slightly faster than the whirlwinds. Where the frick did you come from? Isn't this the one I already did?
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Wait, was that an Exile orb? Failed to load item filter. What the hell? Did the update mess up my Beeble filter? This is disgusting. I can't believe you've done this. My Beeble filter is broken. How have I not noticed it until now as well, by the way? I saw an Exile orb and I'm like, hold on. I should be hearing Beeble yelling right now. Oh, stay out of the flowers, idiot. I hate you. He's just slightly faster than my freaking spear, that's fine. Alright, we'll just do that. Come on, level me up before I gotta fight this dude. Perfect. Okay, so we decided to either go for cat-like agility or eagle eye first. And I want to do eagle eye first because even though the evasion is nice, the accuracy is gonna be better for melee attacks. We'll be able to get some more attributes, and we can double back to get more melee and projectile damage here. Then from there, I'll figure out what I'm gonna do next. See, this increases frenzy charge duration, but doesn't really give you a whole lot of different ways to get more frenzy. Oh, I like this. Careful aim, 60% increased projectile damage. More projectile damage. 40% projectile damage, and projectile stun buildup. I'm liking these two. This might be a good way to go. Oh, yeah. I'm liking all this. We might end up going that way after. Yeah, we're gonna definitely get Eagle Eye, because trust me, especially when it comes to melee, like, attacks, it can be a nightmare. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. We grab all these all the way down back to here. Then we're gonna skip this, unfortunately, and instead head on down here so we can grab heavy ammunition and careful aim. I like that. I like the sound of that. More damage, baby. All the damage. I want all the damage.
Wind's fury!
No, I want to be one tapping every time I chuck a freaking spear.
These half-wits seek to summon something better left there alone. Take this!
Alright, let's do it! King of the Mist! This might help. Just saying, I'm like, yeah, you know what, you probably should have used that. Perfect. Ooh, get away from that, get away from that. Don't like the purple explosions. Could do with less of those. Stop with the purple explosion! Alright, who's casting it? Who's the one casting the purple? It's you. It's freaking you. Stop it with the freaking purple! Ah, he did. Stop freaking dodging! Oh, the freeze, he froze me. I'm dead. I'm dead. Really could use some minions. Back up! Listen, we have a little bit of health regen. We're just gonna have to rely on it for just a sec. Ooh, but not if I get grabbed again. I was over. I'm done. I'm dead. Oh, I broke out! I'm surprised. I can't believe I got into phase 2. He's gonna get back to full health, too. What curse did you put on me? Alright. Okay. Alright. Cheater. Oh, that is such a BS move. What the frickin'? I hate you. I hate you. Nope. Oh, then I walk into all freaking four of the I'm so stupid! I'm dead. I'm dead for being an idiot. For being an idiot! For being an idiot! Why would you walk into all four of the freaking purple things? I freaking had it, dude. I had it and I walked into... You saw. I don't need to explain myself. That was just stupid. Oh right, I forgot I was gonna grab one of these. Whoops, no. The problem is he doesn't have a lot of minions, so I can't really get, frenzy charges. Actually, get rid of this. Alright, let's do it. I upgraded the explosive arrow.
Wind Fury! You're as dead.
See, we got a frenzy charge there. That's awesome. That was a frenzy charge. That was an instantaneous explosion. Not only that, but it was freaking bigger. It was awesome. I can carry 3 at a time. That is amazing. Wow. Wow, that is awesome. Give me to the charge. Where'd he go? He freaking trapped me.
Watch your step.
Where you at? 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 There he is. Alright, not bad, not bad, not bad. He's transforming. Oh, come on. No freaking way! It was the little totems, wasn't it? Yeah, it was the little freaking totems. Alright, hold up. One sec!
Hello. Please, take your time. Another for my collection. Thank you. Be careful.
Quickly.
Sorry. I've collected these over time. What do you think?
Damn, I got no chaos resistance, huh? Alright. Add a little bit of extra cold damage. I kind of want to keep the rage, but this 250% of melee physical damage reflected, that wouldn't really help much. Yeah, that wouldn't really help much. Alright, give me a sec here. Let's grab some of these. Yeah, let's add some, little bit of just a little bit of life leech instead. And that's max mana? Sure, for now.
It is good. I like this one.
Hey, a +1 to the level 1 melee skills. I'll take it. Absolutely lovely. Let's increase Whirling Slash. Let's do it! I think we should be solid. Wait, what's the... That being said, we have lesser freaking flasks. Maybe we should get some,
Ken makes fun of my collection.
some of the greater ones, right? Maybe I should be upgrading these along the way.
Save your life.
No, this one's fine, because this one's 100. Yeah. It's just this one that we need.
Be careful.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry. No, I need the other one. Alright, phase 2. Way better than before. Nope, we're screwed. We're screwed. Ah, okay. We're good. Thank you, Energy Shield. No, not the blood, not the blood, not the blood, not the blood. He's doing a lot more chaos damage now, I gotta be careful. Move. No, not good, not good. Those little freaking totems gotta go. No matter what, they gotta freaking go. Lovely.
Wind fury.
The stun, the stun! Yes! Let's go, baby! I'm still trapped, but that's fine! I'm spamming health, I'm spamming the health. Alright, give me that.
Tells me we've not seen the last of him.
Nah, we gonna be farming him like crazy. Ooh, I like this! Evasion, rarity of items found. Yes, take that, thank you. Freaking use that. Everything else sucks, booty cheeks. I don't want it. Let's sell this. This I'm actually gonna use. Hell yeah. That's way better. I'm actually gonna put some freaking, Exalt orbs too.
So the cult. Thank you.
That one.
Later.
It is good. I like to hold on. I will treasure it.
Alright, so what do we got here? We got Wind Dancer, which I think is going to be honestly the best freaking thing ever because the evasion is insane with Wind Dancer. And Gale Force knocks everyone back. So it's kind of like just an extra knockback that you can add on top of your knockback from the, whatever this is called. The Whirling Slash. Because you're kind of losing the Whirling Slash's knockback since you're using the Twister. Herald of Blood. While active, killing an enemy with blood loss will cause a bloody explosion that deals physical attack damage to surrounding enemies based off the life of the exploded enemy, destroying their corpse in the process. Explosion also has a chance to aggravate bleeding. That sounds really cool, but I'm not really killing most of my enemies with bleeding. I'm killing them with the explosion. So, I would rather have, cast on critical, no, what would it be? It'd be cast on explosion, no? Nah, it'd be cast on ignite, yeah. I think it'd be better to do cast on ignite, and then just put, Herald of Ash could also work well with it. Because of the overkill damage that you would theoretically get with the spear. Damn. That's all really good, but I'm gonna tell you one thing. Just right off the bat, I'm gonna start with Wind Dancer, just to help keep us alive. Wind Dancer is freaking amazing. Like, if I'm not gonna have, if I'm not gonna have... Where is it? Well, they really took it out. They really took it out, huh? So if I'm not gonna have Grim Feast, I might as well have Wind Dancer then. Honestly, makes the most sense to me. Wind Dancer is really good. It's really nice. And because of Wind Dancer, since Wind Dancer is active at all times, I believe we can add... Whoops. Where is it? Ooh, Hourglass might be cool. Deals 30% more damage, but has 10%, 10 seconds to cooldown. This one has less cooldown. Which one was it? Ah, here we go. Clarity. 30% increased mana regen while a supported skill is active. I feel like there was more, but I like clarity. Clarity's good. For the mana. What was the other one? Was it Vitality? I think it was Vitality. I don't think I have Vitality here. Oh, I do. Regenerate 1% of maximum life per second while supported skill is active. There it is. So, theoretically, at all given time, I should have a 1%. Ah, damn it! I would have to increase it by 20 spirit? What about this one? I would have to increase it by 10 spirit. Freaking damn it! Alright, fine. I won't do it yet. But once I get more spirit, I'm gonna do it. Culling Strike. What the frick do I put in Culling Strike even? Are we already using... Are we already using Brutality? Nah, we don't need to use Brutality. Rank 50% more armor. I guess what would be good for Culling Strike? Anybody have any recommendations? Heft, 30% maximum physical hit damage. That could be good. If we're not already using it. And I guess we're not. Yeah, that brings it up to 31. That's not bad. Supported skills cost 50% more stun buildup. That could be a good one too. Oh, Stomping Ground works with Rake. Break armor equal to 50% of physical damage dealt by supported skill. That could be a good one too. I like Splinter. For Culling Strike? Maybe. We'll see how it works, but I'm gonna put it for now. Sort of get rid of any armor that they might have on them. Alright, sweet. Put this away. Let's keep going. This one is kind of like meh. It's very meh. Alright, Praetor is good. Finn, we already talked to you. You're all set. Alright, cool. Oh, crud, the farmlands got reset. Ooh, you all blue now. Oh, is the blue the culling strike thing? Is that how that works? Yeah! Okay, the blue thing is the culling strike. Ah, damn, the frenzy goes away after a while. I love that. I gotta figure out a way to, like, just get more frenzy at all times. We got 3. Let's go. I'm locked and loaded, baby! And there's no enemies. Yeah! Oh yeah, this build is gonna change a lot if I can figure out a way to get more frenzy more often. Oh damn it, you freaking burned. Oh, that's pretty sick! I didn't know the game did this! Wait, so if you go into a wheat field and just ignite it, it actually burns the freaking land? Or was that already like that? Hold on, now I need to see this. Was that like that, or was that the freaking... I don't know how that blew up before. Maybe it was already like that, maybe I'm crazy. Alright, there's no way the village entrance is over here, right? Yeah, it's gotta be over here. Or at the very top left up there. No, it was here.
Nary an inch spared the flames. These poor folk are beyond saving. Right in the gut!
Uh-oh. That's all you gave me? Oh, hold on, what is this? Nah, I don't like the freaking... I don't like the gain health per hit. Sucks. Sucks big booty cheeks. I freaking hate this boss battle, but I think we got this. I'm hoping my evasion really freaking helps out here. Especially against the freaking guillotine. I mean, I kind of feel like I need to, like, main the culling strike now. I'm using that more than I'm using the freaking, rake. Honestly. Did you see a parry? Nah, no parries. Never parry. We don't parry here. The shield is just for show. Oh, you know what? Maybe. I do kind of spam Q sometimes. You know what? You might be right. I did put it to Q. I forgot about that. But you know what? That might have been some witch, because I do use the shield on my witch. That might have been just force of habit, actually. Have I really been doing that? I guess I do have it on Q on my witch as well, now that I think about it. Yeah, I forgot to put that. Yeah. What's up, bro? Wanna get parried? Wanna get parried? I don't think that was a parry. We're gonna pretend like it was, though. Do something. Bam, you suck. Bam, you suck. Yeah, see, it's just not as fun as this. You know what I mean? Like, who the hell wants to parry? Parry's for losers. What's up? Fight me.
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can...
No escape.
Why are you yelling?
Not this time.
Did you know him?
Great will take you, bastard! You had your chance to kill me. Now it's my turn. Wind Fury!
Alright, with your freaking A. It's an AoE and it freaking Has distance. Get wrecked. Give me that. Okay, you can't parry that. You cannot parry that. Then what the frick is the point? Oh, you cool.
Get down here! The guillotine. Clots. Justice will be served.
What you doing? What you doing? What you doing? Stop it. Quit moving me! I'm trying to freaking throw tornadoes! Bro, get dodged. You suck. Alright, the evasion is really helpful here, actually. I can't even lie. I'm pretty sure I should have been dead a long time ago. You're done! Oh yeah, the explosion can work. I can absolutely meta the freaking explosive spear. I just need to figure out, you know, little ways to like to make it more consistent. If I can figure out a good way to get the keep frenzy up, we're solid. We're freaking great. Alright, okay, alright, with the freaking stop it. Who's that? Who's doing that? I'm trying to freaking pick up this thing. Calm down. Freaking busy here! There we go. Do something, do something, do something, do something. You suck. What you gonna do? Huh? What you gonna do? Nothing. Maybe that's what it's gonna be. Maybe I gotta get rid of Rake and just stick with Culling Strike. In all honesty. Or maybe I should use Rake more often, then Culling Strike, and then Spear.
He killed Eamon.
Who's Eamon?
Killed him.
I guess it doesn't matter, he's dead now.
Clearfell is safe. We have to get out of here. We can talk there.
I mean, we gotta go talk to her, right? But I'd rather just go get the waypoint for his till then.
There is only enter the man.
Alright, oh, where's my... There you go.
The village, you must go.
It is good. It seems shadows haunt us both.
Owner's house. You've called. Take a punt. You know you want to.
Let's... okay, the gain 4 life per enemy killed sucks, but that +1 critical hit chance and the physical damage is actually pretty nice. We're gonna freaking spam that one. Oh, but you know what it doesn't have? You know what it doesn't have? It doesn't have the freaking main. This has at least a 10% critical hit chance. We're gonna stick with that one. I want the main. I want the main.
Hello. I like to hold on.
Boop, boop, boop. Alright, you take all those. Bye. No, actually, I'm gonna freaking just
Be careful.
salvage that. But what's your deal? What you got going on? Okay! Okay! Increased physical damage and an accuracy rating. This is phenomenal. 18% and 18 accuracy. That's awesome. You're gonna pretty much get me through Act 1. 30% increased stun duration, lightning damage, and +1 to level of all melee skills. That is just such an amazing spear. Let's get rid of this. Could not have asked for anything better.
Sorry. Be careful.
Man. Okay, yeah, I want the life leech. Hold resistance. And I'll sort out through all these later. And I just want to make my life a little bit easier here. Alright, explosive spear, definitely level up. Twister for sure. Whirling slash for sure. Coil the Weak for sure, and I don't know about Rake anymore. Cause don't get me wrong, I like Rake. It's a really good, like skill. But it gives me no frenzy for the explosive, so I'm just gonna run Coil the Weak instead. Less attack speed, but more damage. And 50% more damage with hits against enemies that are on low life. Or 50% physical damage dealt by supported... Oh no, break armor equal to... Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, Martial Temple might actually be good too. Let me see. Nah, hold on. Yeah, I like that better. Martial Temple sounds good. Get rid of those, and we kind of don't need anything else right now. I don't even know what to put on the parry, actually. Grant 3 rage on melee hit. Like, when we do... Trigger Wind Wave when stunned while using supported skills. So if you're like shielding and you get stunned, basically you'll like send that out. don't know how that works. I'd have to look that up more. Blind enemies on hit. So I'm assuming what? That's all. Like the hit would be if I actually parry. For sure, rage is like an easy one to put if that's the case, right? And I'll do I guess Unbreakable in the meantime. Shoot, I don't know. It's an easy one for shields. Alright, massive upgrade on this on the spear. We're gonna need to upgrade our shield at some point. Oh, whoops. Idiot, 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 idiot. Whoops. What else should I put here, then? I guess we can put parry back over there if we're not going to use the other one. No, I'll be honest with you, I'm so much more used to Q for parry. I do believe there is... I don't remember what the heck it was, if it was a skill or what, but I do believe that there is a skill that, or something that allows you to... that makes Frenzy last longer, basically. I like this. This is a much faster build, I'll tell you that much.
Redemption.
Oh, this is a lot more consistent, dude. I can just keep spamming the explosive. That's freaking dope. Yeah, as long as using Colleague Strike as like your main attack, it is definitely a lot more consistent. And Colleague Strike, at least with Martial Tempo, is not too bad. Not my first choice, right? But still pretty good. We can always add Maim on hit later. So at least we can still technically have a little bit of, you know, bleed, I guess. at you, buddy. Thank you for the support, Jim. Where are we at now? Let's do... What have I been needing lately? Probably strength, but frankly... I'm just gonna... I know dexterity is more than anything I'm gonna need, so... We'll just do dexterity for now. Lovely. Next 2 levels are gonna be nothing but damage. And we're gonna definitely need those for count, for the count.
Look out!
Wait, how is this not the freaking way? Oh, okay, it was this way. Come on, fools, I need to level up! You know, it's fine, because we're gonna fight, I think Candlemass is also in here. Right, so we'll definitely get a level from him.
Now to do with a tyrant, but stick his head on a pike. Right in the gut.
The good thing is that this spear, just generally speaking, does maim as well. Freaking temporal bubble sucks! Die!
Proof of a prowess. Look out!
Where the frick is this? Oh, is this Candlemass right away? Oh, nice. I was kind of hoping for one more, but I'll take it.
First ones,
That's
hear
no
our
statue.
laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits, poised to strike, Nowhere is safe.
Oh, not good. Freaking ate that.
Whatever it was, it's dead now.
It was a candle. I don't even think it was alive. To be fair. Damn, bro didn't even give me a level though. But what the hell? I wanted at least 2 more levels before we got to the count.
You can rest when you're dead. Keep digging.
There's the tyrant in all his rotten glory.
Rotten glory. Freaking love this chick, she's awesome.
Watch your step!
Love the way she talks about everything. %, damage. Pardon moi. Oh, crud! Hold on! Hey, chill, 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 chill. Now there's too many of you. There's too many of you, and y'all do a lot of bleed. I don't like that. I don't like that. And then I immediately stand in the freaking thing. We good? I'm gonna throw some of those just in case. Where are these freaking stairs at, bro? Swear they're in the last freaking place I check every time. Ooh, how'd I miss you? Give me that. Now this build is starting to get a little bit more like my flavor. I like this. Nice and simple. I'm gonna smack you with my spear, and when it's time, I'm gonna throw my spear that explodes at you. You feel me? Like this is the kind of build I like. I don't like too much stuff. I don't like getting too complicated with it. I see a bad guy, poke him. Keep poking him. And when you're done poking, you got these green things. Bam. Bam! See? Simple. Easy. I love it. None of this parrying nonsense. Parrying. Get out of here. Oh. Sorry, I have to try to hold that one in. That distance, though, makes, like... The amount of distance that Calling Strike has, though, genuinely makes me want to debate getting Tremors. Because that could be pretty solid, actually. Yeah, I like that idea. I like the idea of using tremors with that. We're gonna have to try that out. And if you don't know what tremors does, basically, the distance that you travel, for example, if I'm like all the way over here and I do this, whatever distance I would have traveled for that spear strike. I mean, trying to make my point. So let's say that annoying. Just for the, see, like this, whoosh. You saw I went all the way over there. All of this would have like earthquakes on it that would deal damage. Which is not wouldn't do nothing there in that particular situation, but if there's like a lot of enemies, it'll mess them all up.
Another one. He's under there.
Hey, no, that queen lady, the evil lady, she's kind of fine though. Not gonna lie. I understand. I'm just saying. I turned evil too. I sacrificed a village. See, I'm gonna need you all to stand over here. Rawhide! Give me that rawhide. Yeah, I figured. Freaking stupid Trent. Nothing but stupid orbs.
I sense Oriana knows. And I cannot deny that which I know deep down to be true.
What does Oriana know?
Fair-haired villager. An eternal descendant. She... At that moment when our eyes locked, we both... She clung to her children and I would end them then and there. There is no risk now, but... How many others must I fear? Is my blood truly impure? Oriana assures me we can right some of the wrongs of the past. She promises a way forward for Hogan. A way forward for the clans and the clanless alike. And a way forward for me. We must continue with our task.
So bro really thought he was like doing the good. Couldn't say, bro. Never give it all up for a thought. You know I'll be out here, bro. But don't never forget, thoughts are fleeting. But money and power is forever. Right? That's the saying? Something like that? I think Gandhi said that.
Look out!
Oh, this the torture room? Yeah. Still no voice acting. Sad. Even after 6 hours on the rack! I mean, it wouldn't be this annoying voice, right? But I could do it if you guys wanted me to. Just let me know. The Provost refuses to give me the name of the men who... Oh, no, actually, this is someone... This is the guy who's torturing. That's the guy being tortured. Never mind, that's not as interesting. No, I want to hear the guy who was being tortured. But then again, why the hell would he have a pen and paper, right? Alright, you know, never mind. The hell? Who you think you is? You don't see me with my pointy stick? Stupid. Wow, you gave me garbage is what you gave me. Appreciate it though. Yeah, follow me. I'm not gonna waste my time. Where the frick are the stairs? Ah, found it. Oh, it's actually the arena already.
To know feeding it.
Ah, damn! Hold on, this is already the arena! That's not great, actually. Wrong button. Stupid. I keep hitting M for map. They did this on purpose. I know they did it. Can I go back upstairs? Oh, yeah, you can. Alright, hold on. Let's clear this floor. I need a little bit more XP. I don't know if you guys can see it, but I legit have, like... I just need to fill up, like, 90% of one more bar of XP. Okay, I still see, like, a lot of stuff over here. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, cool. We got some people here. I was gonna say, man, come on, I was not that thorough. Man, I need like one more group like that. Oh, come on! Alright, that's everything here. Where does this go? No. Is this second floor or is this first floor? This is second floor. Damn, I really was thorough. Freaking, Damn it. Alright, Okay, hear me out. But pop out for just a sec, right? I think the map will stay the same. I don't think the map will... I don't think it'll reset. You better cross your fingers it don't reset. This one did, though. Which kinda scares me now. Okay. Alright, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna waste any more time. Goodbye! What I don't want is I don't want this map to reset. Please don't reset. Okay, we're good. We're good. Nope. Yes. Yeah, okay, we're good. We made it. Alright, we got a decent amount of cold resistance. I know he does a little bit of chaos damage, too. let's just see if we got anything particularly amazing.
How can I?
Hello.
Meh.
Please, take your time. Another for my collection. Thank you.
Nah, we are all good here.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
How's the clip? Here's what I've got.
The light radius kind of kills that one. I like this one. No health regen, but I like that 13% increased critical hit. Alright. Not seeing much here.
The cairns.
So, what we're gonna do... Dexterity, not bad. Lightning resist is not bad. Physical thorns and stun threshold, that's fine. I guess. Freaking lightning. Hey, self-free charges as well. Cold damage! I mean, I'll take it. I'll take the extra cold damage. Why not? I can't say no to that. That's fine. I think that's as good as we're gonna get right now. I don't want to take up too much time, otherwise I'd add more stuff to... Oh, I have Maim on Whirling Slash. Damn it! I know I said I wasn't gonna do it. Okay. So I want to add Splinter to Whirling Slash, and I want to add Ignition. Ah, damn, I need Strength 30. Damn! But even so, it seems like I can't add it to Twister. I'd have to... Or maybe I can. I don't know anymore. Regardless, I'm at 30 strength, so it don't matter. Get rid of that, and instead, let's add... Encumbrance to slow down. Well, that's not gonna slow down. What's his face? We could poison. Oh no, wait. No, but that adds. Supports any skill that hits enemies causing poison. So you don't cause poison though. Really? That's not... That's not a big... I guess not a physical skill? Screw it then. Spectral Volley. Attacks and supported skills create a spectral projectile. Will fire if no spectral projectile has been created in the last 3 seconds. 30%, 60% less damage when not fired from spectral projectiles. Yeah, that sounds like it sucks. I like it. More projectile speed could help out a lot, actually. Right, it makes the twisters faster. I mean, that would make sense to me, so they, like, freaking bounce around everywhere more. Alright, let's do it. I could probably get better armor, but it's like, whatevs. Let's go. We got this. Easy. Easy! The count sucks anyways.
This time, I'll remove your head myself!
Go on then! Come and get it!
First one's higher! You'll pay with your life! Enough!
Ooh, how was that not enough to stun him? No, I didn't freaking use them for the freaking thing. I'm stupid.
Open the cage! Release the beast! Give me what you promised!
Oh, get parried, you suck! Oh, that one I couldn't parry. That one I could not parry. That one I could. Yeah, you like that? You like getting parried, fool? He has become the Wolfie Boy. You ever use that line on a woman? Just ask you, it's a genuine question.
Tooth and claw, tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old. Their endless hunger grew ever stronger. I smell the blood, and I am ravenous. Requiem on high. Human frost.
Ooh! Just really bad positioning there. I just accepted that is what I did.
I smell your blood.
Lovely! I was able to get off the twisters at the end there. That was freaking phenomenal. Really, really good build. It's like, it feels slow because you're basically just chucking the spears and waiting for them to go off. But if you build it right, they deal so much damage, it kind of makes up for the time you're sort of like not doing anything.
Where has she taken
I like it. I like it a lot.
I found messages from the desert.
From the Vastiri?
Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness.
As you wish.
Oh, nice! Buckler. Got a unique.
Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
We got a unique buckler for the Huntress! What the hell? Let's go! Okay, okay! Now we're talking! First unique for the Huntress. Let's see what it does. Ah, damn, you know what? Question. If I give this to my witch, that's like a level 87, is that gonna be bad? With that, to identify, you know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna test this theory out real quick, hold on. No, we go, like, hold on. We're gonna test this theory out right freaking now. Let me switch over to my Monkey Master. Ugh, dude, I swear, I don't have enough minions. I don't know. Like, I need more. I need to get my... I still don't have my final ascendancy. Reserves 25% of life, +1 to maximum spirit per 25 maximum life. I need more minions. There's not enough. Just not enough minions, I swear. Where the frick is the stash? Let's see, let's find out. Dory!
Using the cleansed corruption you retrieved, I was able to modify the device to accommodate your request. You should find things somewhat different next time you venture out.
Cool.
Of course.
I don't know, actually. Item level 17. We go check it out. Just want to switch back to the Huntress. Okay, what level am I actually right now? 17. Okay, so it's pretty safe to say that it's at whatever level you are when it drops. Yeah, okay. Got it. Alright, right off the bat, 45% increased block chance. Phenomenal. 29% is good. Evasion's aight. Plus 22 to evasion rating. That could have been better. Yeah, it goes all the way up to 30. That could have been better. I'm totally cool with the 45. 45 out of 50, that's not bad. The innate stuff is you'll take 50% of damage from blocked hits, and 50% increased parry debuff magnitude. Damn, you really want me to parry, don't you, game? Enemies you parry with a buckler take more attack damage for a duration. So what does that mean? Magnitude would mean what? That they stay, either they take more damage, or they would stay parried for longer, maybe? Regardless, this is now gonna be our new buckler for this character, because I mean, duh. A thief in the night, Draven did creep, families asleep, taken, held on high, clever he thought, 'tis his children paid, nay, villain, a man never bleeds alone. This is Draven's? Draven did creep. This is actually Draven? Like Count Draven, the one we defeat in the cemetery? Or is this like Lachlan's? That's kind of cool. Bro, I know Burrito and Chaos gonna be Jelly and Hayton. Because, they technically have been playing a Huntress for, like, a while now. It's like, what, maybe last week? Or since it came out. And I decided to make a monk. Because I was like, nah, I'm gonna save it for when we, for when I'm on stream. You know, and I'll check that stuff out then. And then I immediately get the unique buckler. Maybe it's standard. Maybe everybody get it. That's it, you know. But I'm absolutely gonna like rub it in their face, like very bad winner sort of vibe, you know, like very sore winner.
Count Geonor is dead. I never thought there'd come a day when such a statement brought relief. We can finally start rebuilding our poor damaged Olga. It's going to be a long and difficult struggle, but it's not nearly the first time we Ozomites have had to rise from the ashes.
You know, the more I think about it, it is kind of strange because you basically get trapped back in no spoilers, but you know, play the freaking game. You basically get trapped back in time. So even if you did save everything here, you still gotta go back in time.
Corruption has begun to grow, but there is still a chance that we can end this before it is too late.
And even after all that, even after you basically help clear the map and, like, clear the Atlas, technically, it's still so bad that Path of Exile 1 happens. You get what I'm saying? That's freaking wild. I love this story so much. What do we got here? Ooh, lovely! Great mana flask. Absolutely key. Let's get rid of these.
Thank you.
Bro, look at bro's shield. What the hell? Look at that shield! That's a sick-ass shield! Is that a freaking, like, skin on the shield, or is that an actual shield you can get? Because that's a sick-ass shield, bro. I like that. That's cool. Nah, I'd rather take the Regal Orb.
It is good to see you. Finmakes I will treasure it. Be careful.
What have we got?
Any good spears? Nah. Let's go on over to the next map, but honestly, this seems like a pretty good spot to call it for now. I can go pick up my younger sibling from school.
Greetings. Betrayal of
More specifically from his after-school
east.
program.
So east we shall go. It seems fate
And then when I get back, I'll try to do at least another 3 hours. For anybody that missed out and wants to still get the deer pet. Also, I'm having fun with this build. This build is really freaking cool to play with. It's like somewhere in between, the warrior.
We should find the Marikath caravan.
Somewhere between the warrior and the forest of ranger, but it has a little bit of like witch in it because of the explosions, and the bleeding. Not the bleeding. The freaking, the explosion, which would be the freaking chaos damage, I guess, right? I still never figured that part out. I don't know if explosions count as chaos damage, or if it's all physical then.
And I have no doubt they will assist us. Move swiftly.
A part of me kind of wants to, oh, right, I don't like using the middle mouse click for the parries, mainly because my middle mouse click is broken. But I'm gonna try my damnedest, I promise. I'm gonna try my damnedest to parry for the damage buff.
So
But
this is the Visteri.
I don't know, bro. I did all that junk without even needing to parry nothing. Like, I don't know. I feel like parrying is just for nerds. I feel like parrying is just for nerds and losers who don't know how to, like, you know, like, murder well. Not like us. Like, we're good at that. We'll see on these. Yeah, exactly. Skill issue, Dayo. Like, if you need to parry, you know, then it's like... I'm gonna be real with you. It's kind of the reason why the warrior was so disappointing to me. And you know what it was? It's because I was treating the warrior the way that I would treat, like, because I was doing the what was it, the Marauder? Yeah, and I was doing, two-handed swords. And I think my secondary was just a ginormous tower shield. And was it a sword as well, Chaos? I think it might have been a sword as well. Yeah. And because it was just really meant to tank and like sort of like bounce back Thorn's damage, like hits and stuff. But the Marauder would just be doing all damage all the time. So maybe that's why I was so disappointed in the warrior in this one, because it's not a Marauder. It's not really meant to be played that way, I guess. It's more stun, you know.
You are seeking
And I don't like the stun.
We cannot travel
They need to make the I like the culling strike icon. It's a lot more visible now in these. The stun was not as visible, but maybe they adjusted that. Because I like how visible the culling strike is right now. I should try the warrior again and see if they adjusted that. Because it's very noticeable when an enemy can be culling strike. Like, you can see the blue, very bright, very noticeable. For the warrior, though, it was like a white little ball, and I hated it. If you played warrior, you know what I'm talking about for the stun. When they're, like, primed, or whatever you want to call it. But this right here, I freaking love that. That's awesome. And even after throwing all three, you can still, you technically want to fire it 5 times, so you leave 2 more to start, like, priming. It's a really good freaking, like, insane, you can deal insane amounts of damage on a boss. But you're kind of hoping that the boss has minions, too. So, like, on the skeleton, in the second chapter, we're gonna have the giant skeleton fight, no minions there. I might struggle a little bit there. But I'm gonna have to make sure I like, level up Whirlwind Slash and Twister for that. To sort of make up for that. And I'm kind of hoping I see a little bit more, let me see, I'm kind of hoping to see more skills. I like the look of, like, Lightning Spear looks really cool. Now we can start getting into, Barrage and other stuff. Storm Lance sounds cool. I'm assuming that's like... Wait a minute, is that? Throw an electrified spear that lodges in the ground and periodically zaps nearby enemies with lightning bolts. If the spear is detonated by another skill, it immediately unleashes a volley of bolts and expires. Consumes a frenzy charge if possible to fire bolts more frequently for a shorter duration. Automatically detonate at the end of duration. That sounds really cool. That could work well with our build. Because we could throw that down, then throw down the explosive sphere, and technically, I believe the explosive sphere would detonate that one to launch out the volley, right? Spear field. Stab the ground, causing multiple spears to burst out of the ground in front of you in a large area. That sounds awesome. That sounds like a freaking Elden Ring move. Maximum 70 active spears? That sounds amazing! That sounds freaking sick! Rapid assault. Perform a series of 6 rapid stabs. Well, that's gonna be good for like a rage build. If you're like trying to go all rage, all like damage, maiming them for a duration. Oh hell yeah! Detonator skills will cause the struck spearhead to explode. Huh. The final stab, so it stabs 6 times, but the final stab leaves a spearhead. And if you use a detonator skill, which I'm assuming is, yeah, explosive spear is a detonator, that will also cause another explosion. Damn. I might even... That's tempting enough to, like, remove Whirlwind Slash and replace it with, actually. Like, to take Rapid Assault and Spear Field. And then Storm Lance as a sort of, like, ult, basically, to go with Explosive Spear. So it'd be Storm Lance combined with Explosive Spear. Then it'd be, Spear Field instead of Whirlwind Slash or Twister for, like, AoE mobs on the map. And then Rapid Assault with Explosive Spear for the bosses. And that way, I wouldn't have the freaking, the Frenzy charges with the bosses, but I would still be able to do a little bit of extra, like, explosions. I like that. I like that. I like that a lot.
Rapid Assault performs 6 stabs in quick succession. Rapid Assault performs 6 stabs in quick succession. The final strike hits a lot harder and leaves a spearhead stuck in the enemy.
Oh, it is very noticeable too.
And slowing them.
I thought it was gonna be a lot slower. No, it attacks fast.
Like Thunderous Leap for an extra burst of damage. Rapid Assault performs 6 stabs in quick succession. The final strike hits a lot harder and leaves a spearhead stuck in
Is there a way to make it so that Rapid Assault grants a Frenzy charge? Like, is there a support skill that adds a Frenzy charge when this hits? Because if there is, I would like to use Rapid Assault as my main attack, Call of the Weak as my middle mouse click, so that as soon as they're, like, prepared to be, like, taken out, I could use Calling Strike and gain a charge.
6 stabs in quick succession. The final strike hits a lot harder.
Because that would just add so much more explosion, you get me? Then we have Glacial Lance, and I'm assuming that works the same way as Storm Lance. So it's gonna be like Glacial Lance, Storm Lance, Explosive Spear on a boss. Then Rapid Assault, Spear Field on, like, normal mobs.
Barrage empowers your next attack to fire multiple times. If you have Frenzy charges, this skill will consume them for additional repeats. Barrage...
I forgot about that. So I could theoretically Barrage, Storm Lance, then Explosive Spear twice. So that there would be 2 Storm Lances on the field. To double up the damage even further. This is gonna get really freaking interesting. This build is gonna get really interesting. I don't even care about Rapid Assault or Spear Field anymore right now. I want to make the Explosive Spear as powerful as possible. And Storm Lance, Glacial Lance, and Barrage would basically allow me to add even, like, just stack more explosions. Thunderous Leap. I'm not seeing any more, we'll see. I'm not seeing any more lances, but just these 2 alone, mixed together with, like, Herald of Lightning, Herald of Ice, I think could go wild. I think it could go insane. We're gonna be messing with this for quite a bit. Alright, everyone. I'll tell you what, we're gonna end the stream here. I will be back in roughly about an hour. gotta go pick up my younger siblings from school. And then I'll probably try to do like another 3 hours of the stream. That way, if anybody again if wants to get the ice deer, the ice reindeer, ice whatever it is, you guys can still get that when we get back. Sorry, I'm still a bit sick, so my voice is a little. Thank you all so much for joining me on this stream. I'm freaking loving the Huntress. It's freaking awesome. I still gotta check and see if on the warrior they also made the prime icon like more visible, similar to the Culling Strike. Because if they did, I love it. Absolutely great quality of life change. Absolutely love it. It's one of those things that I've been complaining about for a while. Makes me super happy. It seems like Exile Torbs are becoming less rare, which is what they wanted initially. They wanted Exalt Orbs to be like not quite as rare, regardless. They wanted it to be more like they wanted you to start using them to upgrade all your equipment, even in the early stages. So hopefully they can. If like it feels, I've already gotten like 2 in this one run. That still doesn't feel like a whole lot. Like I've gotten through the first act, and I've gotten. If it wasn't for the exalts that I had as well, right? And like let's not count those, but I think I've realistically had like 2, maybe 3 exalts naturally. And I don't even think it was 3. I really think it was like 2 exalts total. Yeah. Alright. Thank you all so much. I will see you all in a bit. Have yourself a wonderful rest of your day, night, morning, evening, whatever happens to be, wherever you happen to be. Goodbye, and thank you so much for swinging by. I will see you in an hour. Later, Monos. I'll tweet it out as well when I get back. Bye! Salut!